Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Today is a big day. We're continuing Horizon Forbidden West, and we're also finishing the main story. Um, so yeah, I don't think really need to do anything more today before we start with the main quest. Yesterday in stream we finished pretty much all of the side stuff. The only thing that's left is the strike games. And I know I will need to do at least 2 and win those in order to get the achievement. And since I am aiming for 100% in this game, I will need to do that. But today we're doing the main quest, and depending on how much time we have left after we're done with that, I might try to win some strike games. I see now we have some skill points that we could use. Might be good. We never know what's gonna happen in the main quest. So I think we should upgrade some Valor Surges. Wow, that's loud. Why is that so loud? $20 points to go. You don't even use Valor, but I want to upgrade the skill trees, so... $7 points, so that's barely not enough. Maybe we buy one of these. Quick Trapper. Billion Trapper. Quick Trapper, maybe? And then... the Valor. Right. This costs 3 points. Do I have any level 2 Valor? No. Okay. We'll just buy the other Trapper thing. What is happening? There we go. And this one. Right. So we're gonna go back to the base. We have a campfire here, so let's fast travel. Oh, right. I didn't reset the stream labels. There we go. I think we should stop by our stash as well and just restock in case we need that.
We're taking those space slugs
Stash?
down.
No. I still can't find my way in here. How many? We have 2 large health potions, 3 medium. I think I want to just cleanse. %30 elemental defense. We'll mark that store. And we have 8 potions, I think. Be able to. That's only. I think maybe mark to store the overdraw potion and the medium health. And then bring some large ones. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready. So, let's do the quest.
Okay, maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Looks so empty now when Gaia's not here. Should we do it? You think so? Go.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
Okay, before we continue, I just want to, like, tell you what I think will happen. I don't think Tilda has enough reason to actually be on their side. I think she's a spy. I think she's still on her friend's side, on the other Zenith's side. And that she will betray Aloy and the others. I just don't see why she would betray her friends that she's been living with for at least 1,000 years. Yeah. I think she will betray them. Yeah, let's go.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside.
And also, we talked about this yesterday in stream. She still has her shield on with them. Doesn't she trust them? Maybe it's just a precaution, but the base is supposed to be safe. And the others don't really have any reason not to trust her. Welcome in, Francis! So yeah, I just think he will betray us.
Location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff.
So Aaron
can
is
do
gonna
that.
carry the weapon.
Even if your device works,
Also, I'm not sure
still be
if
Spectre drones.
Silence will betray the others as well.
If only
He
we had an
might.
army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
I don't trust Silence.
You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
on the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Okay, she doesn't trust her. That's good.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Talk to your companions. All right, we'll talk to them. And the rendezvous point is here. Right, right at the campfire. But we'll talk with the others first.
Remember, we need to get Silence weapons to the Zenith base intact if they want to take their shields down.
There you are. Would you like to continue our chat?
She doesn't have anything else to say. So that's all
I
for
should be
now.
going.
I'll be making final preparations.
So don't they have any new dialogues?
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Catalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know
Didn't
when I
we
can make my
already
way
do
there.
that?
Thank you.
He has some new things to say. Companions.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most
It's so sad
distinguished
that
of our tribe's
Varl had to
warriors.
die.
His deeds were worthy.
We could
of the
probably have needed him
When
in
the
this
fight is done,
coming.
I will have the Inkers etch his memory
Quest?
on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
Your training.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see
Farewell.
you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Why did they have that, like, test his arm thing? I have already done that quest.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
Companions.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Your training.
Everyone here. Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
Do we still have a quest with her?
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods.
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
I guess not. Why is there a quest mark there? I don't know. Farewell,
should
I
go.
guess.
I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Looks like Aaron first.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Companions?
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was Well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Yeah. Training?
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
Did we have a drink?
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met VOD. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But
She did
Avad
anyway?
insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made VOD dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe.
Oh my
Ursa
god.
said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Farewell then.
Guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think we only have Alva left.
Did you need something?
Ah, right, silence.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Your plan?
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Okay. So he was planning on killing Eloy in order for her not to interfere with his plan of mass murder.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
You and Sarah?
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
The Proving Lab?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So
you
he
really
didn't
know
plan
they
on
had their
killing
own
her,
clone of
just
Elizabeth?
deliver her to
No.
the Zeniths?
Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
About the weapon?
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
He
No, but I'd
doesn't
be a
trust
fool
you.
to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Right, because if they knew how the weapon worked, they wouldn't need silence. Regalla.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war.
I just need
against
to
the
do
Akarja
something.
and
One
anything
sec.
that threatens
I will
the Tenakth.
still be listening.
She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Okay, the Quen.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Pharaoh and Thief?
So those run-ins with the Quinn I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Nice. You ready?
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
You really
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it...
For once, I agree with
Oh, a
him.
feeling. You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Yeah, but yeah, I agree with Silence. I don't trust Tilda. I think we just have Alva left to talk to.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Companions.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
He's not an actual ancestor, but yeah.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
You're training.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
The Zenith?
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
Farewell.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Okay. We've talked to everyone. And we've fully stocked on everything. Is there anything we're forgetting? We could kill some machines to upgrade weapons, but I don't think we should do that. I think we head for the run point. We can upgrade some weapons after the main missions, I think. I'm a little nervous. Companions. Proceed past this point, you will be locked into singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Yep. Sure. Call your companions now. I just want to check something. Game progression. 89.81%. Right. Okay, let's go.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
And she just flew.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Okay. So they don't know about it.
Shall we?
How would they not know?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Okay.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy.
Grabbing
Spectres
all
ahead.
the loot. There's something I missed. We need more wood. No. I could probably beat a few though. The stash is quite empty.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Vectors. Plasma and acid. Kill the specters optional. We'll try.
Pick it up. Live long, kill your enemy. Get clear of the blast. Take this and take him down.
Oh, I don't like specters.
Get some blood bug. Yeah.
Okay. First one is dead. The second one, there you are.
Yeah, that's gonna blow. Love this happening. I heard that grunt from here. I think we got it.
Ah, nice.
I think you're right.
No, I want that loot. I don't know if we can get up again if we... Okay, yeah, you can climb here.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
I'll find a way back up.
Need these.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Just grab everything I can in case we need it.
We should move on.
I'm coming, Erend. Chill.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me
Right.
posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Okay, we don't have them for like the cave. Something unknown here. Interesting. Is this water? I think so. Yeah.
I'll stay nice and dry.
There's nothing in the water.
Please leave the cave now.
Do we jump to the other side?
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
You jumped? What about the other way? Okay, I
Let's
think
go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
that's the other way.
I'm not really built for climbing.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Where
Sneak or
Spectre
fight.
is.
You choose. This'll help. Aloy! And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. Smack!
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
That was
Okay.
a decent shot, I guess.
Didn't take a lot of damage this time.
Better than any Oseram.
Okay, I hear another Spectre.
Yeah.
Any loot for me? Oh, there's a metal flower over there. That's a question mark. Just grabbing everything I can.
Come on, Aloy, let's go.
What about the other way I saw? We want to check that out. When I get back. Yeah. So there is the way. Ah, this is where we came from. Alright then. We can't go this way. I know, Aaron. We'll be going now.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Past those lines now. We're through.
It's here when you want it. Here we go.
Another specter.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Keep moving. Alright.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, got dead ones handy enough. You remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Good times.
times.
A lot of dead machines. We just drop down here. I think so. Ah,
More specters. I'll attack when you... Ah! Fight! Oh, fancy move! I'm coming for you next! Now I'll finish this. Let's get the last one.
nice. Good job, Aaron. Oh, more specters.
Quit using shock ammo.
Dear God.
It's gonna explode. Aloy, ammo. Now we're talking. Let's dent some metal.
More plasma. Okay.
Plasma. Hit it with plasma.
I know, Aaron. Thank you.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
Go down, you miserable pile of junk.
push on.
They're not as bad as I remember. But that's because I have better weapons this time round.
A little.
What is that? Disgusting.
Here, up this rock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can loot any more dead machines. I don't think I can loot this. Let's go.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
What is that? So? Ah.
Well, let's not wait around, okay?
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
More specters.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want
Many?
to fight at once, that's for sure.
You gotta explode!
There!
Pick that weapon up and give it a taste of its own medicine. How many times do I have to hit this thing? Ah, now we're talking.
Nice errand. Good
Come on.
job.
Up the slab.
Do you need help with that specter?
You shoot like a Notaro, Aloy!
Hey, watch this! Idiot meets hammer!
You don't have to fight that specter. Come on, Erend. Let's see.
Give me your best! You need some ammo?
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Okay.
Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Come on, Erend.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh, damn.
To stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
Ah, nice.
What is that?
Ooh.
Our army.
Are they shooting plasma?
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Very nice.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. With the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What?
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
We don't really have any other choice. The only one of us who can fly is Tilda. Well, I guess I could fly with the help of a machine, but I don't know if I can call for it here.
Big Rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
So all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
More specters? What the hell?
We'll just go quick.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Baldy.
Get clear of the blast.
Oh.
That put a dent in you. I'm ready for you.
Nice. And then
That helps.
other one.
Yeah, that's gonna blow.
Oh.
And now's a good time to hit him with plasma.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Come on, let's cross over.
Okay.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Okay, more medicinal flowers before we go, and also loot. We need one more flower. There we go. And loot. We set that rock right. More loot.
This way.
Big jump.
Dreadwing. Damn.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
Yeah, just checking the right way out. It's just a couple waterfalls.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Map looking. Okay, so we've explored about half the island almost.
Another one?
Ah,
Acid will eat right through
I grab it if you need it. Oh! I heard that crunch from here.
maybe let's get out of its way.
Here.
I've got an egg.
As do I.
We'll assist you, Aloy.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, I want
Let's go.
Ah, hey, Silence.
This is the way up.
Oh, I guess there's nothing here. Nope. What you doing?
Whoa. Look at all this zenith space stuff.
I guess we go in? Or do we go around? This shows in.
This place is gonna come down around our ears.
All the more reason for speed.
There's the guy who doesn't have to carry much.
No return, I guess.
Yeah, well, when that happens, this thing on my back better work.
Let's just hope you haven't damaged it with all your jostling.
What? Wait, really? Are you saying it might crap out?
Aloy, it's been intense. But Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Okay, nice,
Keep at it.
Alva.
We're almost to the tower.
What are those? Power thingies? Ooh, it's lagging. The Zeniths are coming, and they know where we are. Great.
Tilda's little pet.
Ooh.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our faces.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say
Give
she's
up her.
forfeited her share
She's
of our
here with her
operation.
own, like, of her own free will.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people.
Light 'em up. Oh my god, the freaking silence.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Oh, it worked. Thank god. Nice.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he
Did he
preps the
lose her
shuttle for
shield
launch.
too?
Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia
I
into
think
orbit
so.
and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
I don't see
gotta
the
go through
shimmer around her anymore.
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Alrighty.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Right.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time has seen filth. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
How's the map looking? Okay.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Elevator. Oh, hey.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Eric, oh my god. Can we please kill him? Ooh. Just shoot him.
Don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Yeah.
Whoa, can't let him catch me.
Can I use anything? Okay, fire and ice.
Stop that, didn't ya?
More ice.
I'm taking you down! Take that!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Nice.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Now we're having fun, right?
Good job.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Just want to check everything out. I think I'm supposed to take the elevator up. So we'll go up here and check this out. Eric was easier to kill than I expected. Okay, go up on the other side.
I better take the lift.
I will. The wall. Let's go to the upper level. I think that's all. Let's just go.
Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly.
Do I have to
We're cleaning up the
pull
last few
something?
specters.
What
Yeah.
about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. And Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there?
Hey.
Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zenith Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
Leave Earth?
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, there's something over here.
Almost there. I'm coming, Beta.
I think we climbed here. Can we take the stairs? Yeah. 2 more chests. And we can't go up here. So climb. Health potions, that's nice.
This is it. End of the line.
The mix between new and old is done really well, but it looks kind of odd. They just took an existing old building and just built their new high-tech stuff on top of it. Ada? Ooh.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
She's not very well, I think.
The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
What? What is it?
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this.
Escape vector?
The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical.
Hmm.
Aloy,
Fun.
I think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Aliens?
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
But where would they go next? After Earth? Is that Gerard? Going well? Nice.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis. What is it?
It
Is this
us.
when she will turn and fight
The
them or
minds
something?
of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased.
Why
An
not?
immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, I understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
But what about everyone else?
And with Gaia, we'll create a new world.
I knew
Together,
she was
where that
on her
monstrosity
friend's
will
side.
never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming.
No.
with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
A few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better.
Spectre Prime.
Spectre Prime, to me.
Okay, I knew it. I knew it.
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I knew it. Ooh.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Ooh, a new achievement. All machine types scanned. We can use plasma. Where's Beta?
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Reload, come on. What are you doing?
Launch ordnance!
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. There, prime with plasma. You're not taking me.
Execute attack pattern Sigma!
Oh, this is not gonna go well. I don't have time to do anything. I need to run all the time.
I can endure. You cannot. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Run. Yeah, we better take a potion, I think.
Okay. Target active!
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
The gold plates.
I will finish this!
Okay, more plasma.
Oh, that thing's fast.
This world will die. You don't have to.
More potion.
This won't work, Tilda!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
It's taking so long. Taking so much damage.
Activate!
Quick!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
On. Reload.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
Just a little more plasma. Here we go.
I can endure.
And gold
You
plates.
cannot.
There we go. I almost died, but we did it.
It's over. Lord, just let me choose.
Are there any more chests? Yeah. Nice. There's one. We can take another health potion just in case.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
Yeah.
So you've known all along.
He's known?
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith.
Why didn't you
shields.
tell us anything?
Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world.
But everyone on Earth
Just
would be
as
killed.
Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
So we're done with
She
the
looks
fight.
okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Where did Beta go? He just ran during the fight.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time.
Mm-hmm.
You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Okay, nice. I thought he was gonna turn on us.
Does anyone else need a drink?
His
Not if it's
plan
that
was
ale
just to
of
get
yours.
out of here, but he didn't plan on like killing
Excellent idea.
people or something. Except for the
Hope he's
Tenakth
really over this time.
that he planned on using as an army. Okay, so it's over?
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
I thought this was gonna take longer.
Very different than the one you fought.
Gaia is back?
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Whoa.
Courage to overcome any obstacle.
And she is back. Alva went back.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
It's nice. Credits. Okay. Oh, that was so good. I guess I expected a bigger end fight. It was quite big, but it wasn't that hard. Maybe it's because I'm on easy mode, but yeah, I still expected it to be harder. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe they could have had another Spectre Prime come in that room after the first one died or something. Because I think I could have taken another. Okay, so I was mostly right about Tilda. I guess she still wanted to leave Earth with her Zenith friends. But, she wanted Aloy to come with her because she loved Elizabeth Sobeck. So because Aloy didn't want to come with her, they fought. But she still didn't leave her friends completely, like she told us. I don't know. And also, I kinda like that Silence was on our side and actually stayed there and didn't betray us. I do not like him, but I didn't expect him to stay. That was kinda twist for me. yeah. But yeah, as I said, I kind of expected more fight. Maybe if we could have fought more of the Zeniths, more than just Eric. Just felt too easy. So what do we do the rest of stream? Should we maybe fight some machines and try to upgrade our weapons, and then also try out some strike and then start DLC? Or maybe DLC first, if we can go back to mainland after. I hope you can travel between DLC and main game. I would not have wanted to fight this machine. Look at that. This game is so beautiful. This is definitely one of my favorite games. There are some small details that I wish they did differently. Most of it, I guess I could have fixed myself, like yeah, the cannon I used on the Spectre, the plasma cannon, sometimes it just wouldn't reload even after I was spamming R. It just didn't want to. And also R is the same button for like using that little wheel in the corner, and I almost always had that on mount so I could just call for it fast. So when I tried to reload the cannons, it just called for a mount instead, which ruined a machine hunt a couple times. I guess I could just have changed the keybind for one of them. It just feels weird to have it on the same button from the beginning. And also, it was not clear how the controls for the flying mount worked, the Sunwing. I could not figure out how it worked at first. I thought I only had to soar like just above ground all the time, because that's what it did when I tried to steer it. But then with Oyu's help, I changed the controls so I could fly further up and also fast at the same time. So yeah, that was not clear. Or anything else? I think just a couple of small things. that I don't really remember now. By the way, I really like this area, especially the underwater area. That was so cool. I think that's where we found Poseidon. And that's another thing. They did the cauldrons more different from each other in this game compared to Zero Dawn. I think the cauldrons in Zero Dawn were quite similar to each other. But the cauldrons in this game were more different from each other. It's like they had more personality. Yeah. It was fun to just see how another cauldron would look like and work. And just something else that I didn't really like was the Valor Surge. I have accidentally used it several times, but I haven't figured out how it actually works. Like when you have activated it, how do you use it? That was so unclear to me. There were so many new things when it comes to like customization and stuff like that, like more powers and new ways to fight, but it was just so overwhelming to me. I didn't really upgrade weapons and outfits until much later in the game, so I think I was underprepared for some fights, which made it harder for me. Yeah, there's so many new coils and wheels for the outfits and weapons that I don't really understand how they work. So yeah, it's been overwhelming with all the new stuff and try to learn everything. So there's definitely things they've done better with this game compared to Zero Dawn, but also there has been some things that have been very unclear and overwhelming in comparison. But all in all, I've loved it so much. And I think there's also more to do in this game than Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn was still quite large, but this is larger. Even now, before doing the DLC, I've spent several hours more. I can actually check. So I spent 85.4 hours on Zero Dawn, and so far I've played 114.4 hours with Forbidden West. So that's 30 more hours before even doing the DLC and New Game Plus. So yeah, I think they've done the world good. I don't know how to put my thoughts into words. There's so much more to explore in the world in this game. And also, I think, a larger map. I really look forward to the third game. I think there's gonna be a third one. I'll go do that. Developers, Guerrilla Games. Wait. Developed by Guerrilla Games. Wait, I read from the beginning. Sony PlayStation 5 has had some fantastic exclusive titles since its launch in November 2020, and one game that can be considered amongst the best is Horizon Forbidden West. Developed by Guerrilla Games, Horizon Forbidden West is the sequel to 2017's Horizon Zero Dawn. The premise of the Horizon series follows the protagonist Aloy with the help of her friends and a very suspicious Silence played by the late Lance Reddick, who aims to save planet Earth in the year 3021 after the world has been ravaged by machines. The most recent story in the Horizon saga is critically acclaimed expansion Burning Shores, which helps to set up the events of upcoming Horizon 3. Oh, so we will get to know more about the third game from the DLC, I think? In a review of Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores, we said if Horizon 3 is anything like Burning Shores, we're in for a real treat, and yet we know that Guerrilla continue to step up their game with each new release. Definitely, this game is so much more beautiful than Zero Dawn, and Zero Dawn was already beautiful. What is happening? Oh, the end credits are over, I think? I'll continue to read. If Burning Shores has taken the franchise to soaring new heights, I cannot wait for the next installment of Aloy's journey to take us to the stars and beyond. Sony hasn't officially revealed Horizon 3 to the world, but we all know that it's an inevitability. However, developers Guerrilla Games have teased that Horizon 3 is in the works, with the studio expanding the world of Horizon with Aloy's next adventure, as detailed in a job advertisement at the Amsterdam, Netherlands-based studio. Sure, there's not much to go on at this time, but at least we know that Horizon 3 is in the works, and it could even be the end of Aloy's story, after which, where will the series go? We do know that an MMO set in the Horizon universe is on the way. Ooh, interesting. But it has no ties to the mainline story as far as we know. Okay. I'd be surprised if Sony killed the series, though they have seemingly killed Killzone, a property handled by Guerrilla Games before the arrival of Horizon. Could we see the Horizon series continue from the perspective of other characters? Only time will tell. It's also likely that Horizon 3 could be released on PlayStation 6. As for the immediate future, both Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are available on modern PlayStation consoles. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about it.
My voice is not that strong when hurricanes come running from you. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am hope. I am lonely.
But yeah, as I said before, I expected the last mission to be longer. I think we did that in an hour. I think we still had some build up with like dialogues with the characters, but I wanted more from the actual main mission. I don't know.
Your back is straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak.
Maybe a couple of data points. Elizabeth saying something through a projection or something. Yeah, I don't know. It was still a good mission. I liked it a lot, but I wanted it to be longer and maybe have an even more epic fight.
I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, your
Riks Museum reused their collection.
stay here
Okay.
with me in the flood, in the flood.
Just waiting for the credits to be over. Don't think we can skip. We have anything else? Okay, yeah, I was thinking, what do we think would happen in Horizon 3? Like, what could top this? So, I guess they're gonna fight for, like, Earth's survival? Kinda? Would we even go to space in the third game? I don't know what could top this. It would be really cool with going to space and like building a new space colony, but that would be so different from the first two games. I don't know if they would do that. I don't really know what to expect a third game. Could be anything. Could be space. Could be, I don't know, we stay on Earth and access a new area. Since like Zero Dawn and Forbidden West is set in like the US, maybe we could go to Europe 1,000 years in the future. That could be cool. Maybe see new clans across the sea. But I don't know how the story could top this. Like, I guess it will have to do something with saving Earth, but I don't know how. A big fight against, what was he called? Something with S. The AI thing that's gonna come for Earth. Maybe that's it. We just prepare for an attack on Earth. Love the music. I'm gonna go open my windows a bit more. Will there be a new song before the credits are over? It could have made this go faster. I don't know what to talk about anymore. How long do we think it's gonna take me to the DLC New Game Plus? I checked how long to beat yesterday, and I think the DLC, like if you do 100%, which I'm gonna try to do, it would take around 24 hours. So that would be maybe around 3 streams, depending on how long I'll take to do it. And then I don't know how long it would take me to do New Game Plus. if I just rushed through the main story. I am gonna play it on ultra hard, so I don't know how much longer that would take than doing it on easy as I have now. Maybe 5, 6 more streams of this game. I think we're almost gonna land at 25 streams with Horizon Forbidden West before we're completely done with everything. And I also have to like try to get all the achievements that I haven't gotten yet. I think there is one where you have to like grapple kill machines. I think I've done 1 out of 5, and I also know I will have to upgrade 1 or 2 more outfits fully to get an achievement. I guess there are a couple others. I think I still have a lot of secret achievements. "13 hidden achievements remaining. And then a few other achievements. I think some of them are for DLC. Jag missade det. Det tog inte så lång tid som jag tänkte. I think we did some preparation and like we got some new dialogues with all the NPCs right before the quest started. So that took maybe 40 minutes. So the entire main quest was like an hour. Which I'm kind of disappointed about. I thought it was gonna take longer. And now we've been sitting here at least half an hour with the post credits. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to find stuff to talk about. En halvtimme. Vad tror ni? Ja. You're just starting and I'm finished. I've had some time. I started back in April, so it's taken me 5 months. I have taken a few like week-to-week breaks here and there. It's only recently that I've done several streams a week. This is the 17th stream, and I've done maybe around 6-7 hours each stream, maybe more. So yeah. Yeah, it is a big game. So far I've played 114.4 hours with this game. And I also have tried to do 100%, so if you don't strive for like 100% getting all the achievements, it will not take you this long. Depends on like how much of the game you want to play. If you just do the main story, I think main story and maybe a couple side quests, you could do it maybe half the time. I don't really know. And also it depends on what difficulty you are at. Which difficulty do you have? Do you know? Okay, you're gonna try to get everything too. Got you. So we're in the same boat then. Yeah. Easy. Okay, so the same as mine. The next easiest one. I think the easiest one is story mode, and I'm on easy. How long are these credits gonna go on for? If it's shiny, I have to get it. I so relate to that. Kan du inte bara skippa mig? Jag vill typ inte... Alltså det kommer inte fram någonting när jag trycker. Okej, nu. I guess we skip. I've heard there were buttons, like if you hover over it, but they didn't appear on screen. Oh, new achievement. Discovered Nemesis. Put an end to the Zenith threat. And what did they say more? And what? And discovered Nemesis. Okej. 30 minuter onödan. Jag ville typ ha credits ändå. Oh, congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, character, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with the next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thanks for playing and enjoying the Burning Shores, the Horizon team. I don't think so. I think there are some games that have an achievement for, like, seeing all the credits, but I don't think this game does. Yeah. New Game Plus start point? Oh, I want this fog to be gone. Can we go here now? Fly over it? Oh, DLC area! Finally! It's not been there before. Should we go for upgrading weapons? Let's check out the workbench. Upgrades. Behemoth and Stormbird. And Thunderjaw and Thunderjaw. And I also need to upgrade more outfits. Should we Numbered. Numbered primary nerve. Apex dreadwing. I'm thinking if this one is fully upgraded, and that one, and that one. So, have you gotten that achievement where you need to fully upgrade 3 outfits? One second, I just want to check my achievements. Where is that achievement? Upgraded 3 outfits. Okay, great. I got it back in April. Okay, that's no problem then. You need to use grapple strike on 5 unique machines. Equip an elite coil on a weapon or an elite weave on an outfit. Do we have any elite coils or weaves? We have 2 more machines to override that I haven't before. Scan every new machine in Burning Shores. And there are a few Burning Shores achievements. Killed 5 machines with the Spectre Gauntlet. While gliding. Okay, so that's a new thing. And then we have 12 hidden achievements. I guess a few of them are from Burning Shores.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
New main quest to the Burning Shores. Nice. So Tilda's is here. Tilda's mansion. I wanna hunt some machines. We'll start with the Thunderjaws. I just want to go to my stash and restock.
There's the rain.
Oops.
Now we're coming.
Oh, it's so showing me here now. Yes, we could go there. Time is it? We can make it night. It's like this way. Call for our Sunwing.
Javert.
Are you coming? I just need to check. Ooh, a Spectre Prime. Underjaw. Nerve. Primary nerve. 63% chance. And we also need a heart, I think. We should be able to just get it from normal loot. Heal. Okay. We'll climb up here, see if we can avoid being seen just yet. I think that's it. And what do we use for it? Acid. Nice. Oh. More acid, I think. There we go.
Will I find the parts I need? I should check all the machine crevices here.
Okay, one primary nerve. We should need one more.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
So, bile gut circulator. Right, those are strike pieces. Thunderjaw tail. I'm curious if other parts of the world have different light globes. What do you mean light globes? Are you talking about the ornaments? Okay, so we need one more Thunderjaw tail and one more nerve. So we'll go to this site, I think. Go in your ceiling. What do you mean? I don't really understand what you're talking about right now. I did finish the story. Hello Tonka, welcome in. How is everyone today? One. So yeah, we finished the main story today, in the first part of stream, and now I'm just thinking of killing some machines and getting parts for weapon upgrades, and then we go to Tilda's mansion to meet Silence, and then from there we can go to the DLC area. So just trying to get the upgrades first, and then we go to the DLC. Can't tell if my internet is slow, if it's just Twitch. Might be Twitch. Twitch is always twitching. How was it? Please don't spoil. How am I gonna talk about spoilers? I really liked it, but I expected it to be longer and harder, like more difficult. But it was a good quest, but I just expected more from it, I guess. We did it in like an hour. I expected like a couple hours minimum. Yeah, and I kinda expected part of the story. There were a few things that I couldn't have really like expected before doing it. I don't really know how to say more than that. You'll just have to do it yourself and tell me what do you think about it. I think it was still hard, but I just expected it to be harder. I stocked up on a lot of health potions, and like after every machine I stumbled upon, I picked medicinal flowers, so I always had maximum health, and I brought maximum health potions that I could before like doing the main quest. Yeah, you don't need to be max on everything. Like I only have very rare weapons. I didn't even have any legendary weapons, so just upgrade maybe at least to the 4th level on all the important weapons, and then just bring a lot of health potions. So a tip I have is to upgrade like the potion pouch or whatever it's called to max, so you can bring as many health potions as possible. And yeah. Right, travel to this Thunderjaw site. And also, a very small, I guess you could call it a spoiler, bring a weapon that can shoot plasma. So yeah, you will need to use plasma. Rebels? They still rebels alive? Oh, you moved. Where did they already kill the Thunderjaw? And looted it as well? I want the part. Ooh, we got a tail? We should find a workbench. Gotta restart my modem. BRB. Yeah. Good luck. Boss, I think we still need to kill one more Thunderjaw. But if we go to Bleeding Mark.
Honor to greet. Painfully rude.
Great. Slitherfang. Parts from Slitherfang and Fireclaw set. 8. And for a Fireclaw heart. And Slaughterspine heart. Wait, can we upgrade legendary one? Nope. Nice, level 5. And then we need to get another primer for the other one. Still one more ammo to craft.
Outlander. Honor and are you in need of supplies? My blade.
active campfire, and then will it have respawned, or do I need to go somewhere else? We'll try the other side. Here. So we'll travel here. Here we go.
Good try using acid ammo.
Acid. Repeat. We'll get that tail in case we need it for something else. Acid.
Piece of it.
Just tagging all the weak spots. Ow. Owie. Oh, why do you have to do this? No. Oh, so annoying. There we go.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. Gonna get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
Please give me a nerve. Have a heart. And we did not get the nerve. Oh, no, we did get the nerve. I just didn't see it, I guess. Here. Nice. So we're gonna use the legendary ones. We should try to upgrade these. I don't think I will use more. Spikes. I think it's just this one, the Sun Scourge. I want to compare stats. Okay, the fire one, 41, 220, 21. It's quite similar to this bow right now, but I think it could be better once we've fully upgraded it. Ice 41, 221. It's better than this stat, but not better than that. So yeah. Then acid 41, 220. Okay, it's not better at all than this. To be honest, I'm thinking about selling all of the blue and green weapons. Maybe some of the very rare ones. We could put some weaves on. We can have one more on this. We'll change this one. Yeah, sure. And bow. It's range down 10 meters or less. Maybe if we change this coil to maybe critical hit. Then we have knockdown and concentration on Gala. Maybe another critical hit. Could also do high ground damage. I'm thinking high ground. Bow. We can do critical hit. Plasma and shock. The last one, lightning hunter bow. Can do draw speed, purge water, maybe more purge water. That's I almost always only use purge water ammo from this bow. Then I use the bolt blaster for the shock. I think we put coils on. So, do we have any better weaves? Haven't I got any legendary weaves for outfits yet? I don't think. How do I get legendary weaves? So this is stealth ranged. Maybe all defense. Strike game. I would need acid if anything, and fire. We do one more all defense. We'll go with all defense. Maybe I should have done this before the main quest, but I was fine. Wither Fang and oh. I was thinking of doing something else first, but I don't remember what it was. Right, visit a merchant and sell some stuff. I really need this as well. Should we go to Stemmer? Or maybe?
Miss me already, huh?
Hey, did you have any luck opening trade? I guess I should be thanking you for bringing Moreland back alive.
You're welcome.
Well, if you need to resupply, my shop's open.
How do I get legendary weaves? I want those. And I have shards. Where? Okay, we'll sell these two. This one. And a sharp shot. Keep. And so this one. For people like talking outside scared me a little. Okay, we'll just sell that one. Can I have more spears? Because there are so many slots for spears. Outfits. Can't I sell it? Sell that. Yeah, I think that's sell. And also all uncommon oils and weaves. I think that's all I want to sell.
First, he wants to go below the surface, then he wants to fly above it. Is it too much to ask that we all stay here with our feet on the ground? At least long enough to enjoy the shards this place will earn us.
You really want me to answer that?
Funny. Just run along before Moreland gets any more ideas.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed him.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Not impressed with those lights at all.
Let's go and fight the Slitherfang and okay, Behemoth first. This guy has something to say to me.
An improved, amazing, elevating orb.
I see you have a new orb ready to go. It looks, assembled.
Yes, yes, as promised. It's a veteran of numerous test flights by yours truly. All successes, no interruptions in the air.
No issues at all? How did you do it?
A complete top-to-bottom reimagining of the orb with an eye toward the ultimate in comfort and reliable air travel. And a stronger tether. 2 this time, in case one breaks.
Smart.
And safe. Peace of mind is included with every ascent and descent. I guarantee. What do you say? Word got around about our last adventure. Having you go up with me again would, encourage the more skittish in the crowd.
Do we have to do this? Sure. Day or night?
Just
Let's
up
do
and down?
Day.
Okay, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold, as this fine, upstanding Nora and I take flight before your very eyes. Let us ascend. Aloy,
The crowd doesn't look very excited.
Oh, I've made a number of modifications to the orb. Reinforced joists. Ooh, double stitch fabric. Custom plating. Oh, And cushions.
Look at that.
Great gears, Aloy.
Which
The world beneath us. It's so grand. The ancient city from up here, it's so vast. Imagine all the people who came here in its heyday. You know, it occurs to me I should have written a manual for flying this contraption.
this is high up as
we
we
should
go?
have uniforms for flying.
Or are we
Something
still ascending? I think
eye-catching,
we're still ascending.
but tasteful. It would be good for long airborne excursions, food and beverage service, and chairs. You would not believe the amount of work songs the Osram have about steam. I wonder if... No, there has to be a weight limit. Besides, how would you get the machine to stay still? Wow. You could really lose something if you dropped it from up here. Thirsty. So, how many kegs could this orb hold? This orb could revolutionize parcel delivery, faster communications with overnight shipments. No animals, though. Oh, I could turn this into an airborne hoteling. Ah, wait, no. What about the plumbing issue?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the best idea.
Huh. Years of Osram medical theory were wrong. I made it into the air and my lungs didn't collapse.
Look at that.
I wish my granddad could have seen this. This version of the orb is so much better than the prototype. Not even a whiff of burnt hair.
How far
I don't know if the Tanakh would
let's
be
just
interested
go.
in an orb or just want to blow it up. We should steer clear of that. Oh, you know who would love this? The Karja, huh? They could get so much closer to the sun this way.
True.
Hey,
We'll end it. Okay, the behemoth ran away. Ah, it's up there.
Improved for your comfort and
Bristleback. Okay, we're not there yet.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
What did I need from Behemoth? The hearts? And this is not an Apex one.
Against that.
Okay, no point in fighting that then. We should just do the Slither Fang and then maybe change the time to night. And see if we can get our hands on a few Apex behemoths. Slitherfang? Ah, there we go.
I might as well give it a shot.
Right. Ow. Nice. Circulators. We need to fight another Slitherfang, I think. Ah, there's another site up there. Maybe go do that then. Fire. I also need to figure out which two machines I have not overridden yet. Maybe we should make a list.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Ah, hey. I wanna hit that point. Ow. More plasma. Nice. Okay, we've got everything from the Slitherfang. Apex Slitherfang hard, so we will need to fight another. Well, shit. Let's do the Fireclaw Psycho Beam in the meantime. And then we change the time to night. Should be like this way?
Those Tanakh might have been trying to collect this stuff when the machine attacked. They made a run for it, but didn't make it.
There we have one. Oh, that's a bellowback. Fireclaw. Blaze unit. I think that's where we shouldn't shoot. But let's tag every other part. Okay, we've packed everything. And you could... Okay, ice or purge water. No! Oh, I hate that! I don't understand why they are at the same button. There we go. More ice. Okay, it died. Nice. Okay, we've got that. And now we just need a Silverfang heart. And what else? Apex Stormbird and Behemoth. So we just need Apex ones. Maybe go back to the workbench and craft the upgrade for one of the weapons. No, 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 no. Let me glide. Go. Okay, it's further down. What you trying to do now again? Upgrading stuff. Yeah. I want to upgrade everything fully. And then go to Burning Shores. Is it the outfit we have? But we have one upgrade ready. Which one is that? Yutaru Winterweave. No? Martial Hunter Bow.
Will you trade with the...
Ah. I don't even remember creating a job for this. But I think I was thinking of this ammo type. I think we will leave it as it is with 2 upgrades. So we only have the Sun Scourge and 2 levels for the outfit. The red ammo is useless. I don't think I've used it really. I just thought in case. But yeah, I haven't used it during the entire game, so yeah, I guess it's kinda useless. Slitherfang. Right. I'd recommend you upgrade Martial Bow because it's your highest damaging hunter bow for later game. I see. I should still upgrade this? You could buy the best legendary hunter bow instead. I don't know if I have enough. We can go there and check. You might have just enough, I think it's 80 medals or something. You didn't get it yet? Arena. We could also go here. Sorry for that, my brother came in.
May the day bring you victory.
It's Aloy.
Legends walk among us.
Flew on the wings of
And
the
she
Ten.
walked with honor.
It's an honor. Thought I'd be grateful to her.
Heard there are lands beyond the
If you've got medals, you're worthy of our gear. What can I do for you, Aloy?
Medals? No. I don't have enough. I only have 48. And the Death Seeker? Hey, need 80, yeah. Is it the tear I should go for, not the other thing? Because this has better stat on that one. Yeah.
Earn more medals and the reward.
Or
safe.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try? It is an honor to witness this.
Hunter and Sharpshot. Oh, I get you.
You here to play strike-in?
Do you know how to get legendary weaves for outfits? Because I only have very rare weaves on my outfit.
More pieces for your collection.
I think maybe go back to Slitherfang. Yeah, weave attachment things. So I have this, but these weaves are just very rare. I don't have any legendary at all. I do have 2 legendary coils on the hunter bow, but I don't have any for weaves. Can I remove this? Unequip. So let's go back to the campfire. These weaves are also useless because they don't work like weapon coils. There's a new thing in this game where every outfit comes with a unique weave. Okay.
The Tanarks welcome you.
Our chief owes you his life.
I hear you got new armor.
The best outfit weaves for your favorite outfit actually come from other outfits. Really? Every outfit has 1 to 2 unique weaves? Oh. But they don't have any on right now. Progress time.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
Night. Yeah, sure. So this is the first one. The second legendary. It has melee damage and critical strike. Are these legendary? Should I try to upgrade this outfit then to get these weaves?
Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another.
What do you mean another site? I haven't even fought any yet. Let's say you want +2 melee damage and put it on your first legendary outfit. You would have to upgrade the second legendary outfit to unlock its weaves. Then you can put them back on your main first legendary. Okay. But did I get any legendary weaves from the first one then? Or weren't there any legendary on that legendary outfit?
Frost will help her. Machine is born for the cold.
Oh my god, please let me tag all the parts. Dear god. I hate that it doesn't lock on until I move the camera on my own. I think that's enough. So I don't know the best outfit we use, but I do know they are all from different other outfits. Oh, really?
Sorting up with...
Oh no. For example, if you have a legendary outfit called XYZ, you will need a weave from A, weave A from outfit A and weave B from outfit B and upgrade outfit A and B. Put weave A and B on your legendary outfit, yeah. I should read all that while fighting. Yep. Oh, it died. Nice. Got the heart. You know, streamers need to be able to do several things at once. We need to be able to play the game and read chat at the same time. behemoth. Okay. Ravagers. Right. Ow. I think it was plasma for the Ravagers. Pro gamer. Sure. Oh. Accidentally activated that. I can't pay attention to chat during Stardew. Okay, 1 out of 3.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. What I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
There are more behemoths?
They're looking for me. When I find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here.
Okay. Let's go.
I need to find another herd and get the parts I need.
Got that!
There we go. Okay, we did not get the heart from this. Where to? Behemoth. We also need a storm bird. Wasn't it Apex? But he... Okay, so it has 100% drop rate. I guess it wasn't an Apex then. Yeah, I know that. But I just thought it was one. I don't really know where I'm going. Campfire, maybe? I can't fast travel. We'll do this then. Now, stupid thing is, yesterday I thought I'd finish the game and then catch your stream as well. I spent all night trying to finish up everything, and I did finish the story too. But I woke up super late and missed the stream. Oh no! You can watch the VOD back. But you won't be able to before stream is over. Okay, this is an Apex one. Nice. Just one more heart. Let's go back to campfire.
I can keep going.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
These are all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
I will just do this. So I did actually finish. I also have very similar thoughts. Last mission felt so easy after all that hard work to get there. Like, you remember how impossibly hard the Zeniths felt the first time, yeah. But in last mission, everything just went our way. My favorite part was definitely when our machines all started coming together. Felt like a proud dad. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it felt too short and too easy. And like you said, it just went our way. This still was a good mission. I just wish they had made it harder and like more epic. What did you think about Silence and Tilda? I felt the short part too. I thought it was gonna be like 2 to 3 hours long. I felt like they built it up to be more epic. I just need the behemoth. Oh, over there. So your theories of Till that we're not close. Silence is actually back on our side now. The Nemesis thing also felt like a poorly done big bad thingy. I don't know, I felt like it's too far-fetched. Okay. But Till that wasn't completely on our side either. She was kinda on both sides, if I like got it correct. So she still wanted to go like into space somewhere else, not on Earth. I guess with her friends. Yeah, she was lying. Yeah, she wasn't trying to kill us, but she didn't really care if we were killed as well. But that was kind of my theory, that she would somehow not be on our side. Not just that she would stab us in the back. But while I waited for the credits to roll, I looked up if there was any plans on Horizon 3, and I think there is gonna be Horizon 3. They speculated that they are working on it, just that they haven't announced it yet. That there have been job applications where like they said something to continue the Horizon story, something like that. And also they speculated that they said that the story in the DLC would like carry on the story for Horizon 3 quite well. So we'll see what happens in the DLC. Yeah, we have the Nemesis thing. Even the boss fights at the end weren't that hard. I mean, I was playing on harder difficulty and still had less trouble with that than the Slaughter Spine. Yeah. The Wormbird. Where do we have a Stormbird? There. I think this is the only Stormbird site. You still gotta buy the DLC? Or you just see me play it? I think we're gonna start the DLC today. I just want to upgrade all my weapons first. We might get some new good weapons from the DLC area, I don't know, but I just want everything fully upgraded. He's stuck. Wait, again. I'm also trying to get 100% for this game, so I gotta buy it anyways, okay. In Steam, you have the finished DLC and New Game Plus to 100%. Yes. That's why I'm gonna do it. I don't think I would have done New Game Plus if it wasn't for the achievements. But I have to do New Game Plus on Ultra Hard to be able to get all the achievements. Where is that storm bird? There you are. Okay, we can do some plasma. I didn't even check if this was an Apex one. Okay, it's not. There's really no point to this then. Maybe we should just get out of here and wait for night. On PlayStation, if you finish main game only, you'll get a platinum trophy. So the game would show like 70% completion, but the platinum means you've finished all achievements parts of the main game. DLCs and New Game Plus are then just extra on top. I see. Progress time. Where's the storm bird? Where'd you go? There. If you've done this, but there's a side mission for Catalo where he gets something very important. That important thing with Catalo during the last mission. I should have done everything. I don't really remember. I don't think I checked. Nope, it's a normal one. Frick! Well, fast travel further away then. Should we just fly? A big storm bird, there we go. No. I guess you saved me from the blasts, but go. Thank you. Wait, I want to get this loot. Now we can go. Tremor Tusk. Tide Ripper and Slaughter Spine again. Violent Strike Heal. Slaughter Spine, Fire Claw, Slaughter Spine. Or should we just do the DLC and hope that there are machine sites for these machines there? Maybe. I think we should start with a DLC. Change the stream info. Might be, we'll see. Did it change for you now? Yeah. What are you doing? Turn faster. Oh, the mansion. Where? The mansion? Like here somewhere? There you are.
I see. So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra.
There's
In the
one
21st
Zenith
century,
left.
He's an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him.
How did he escape? Nemesis.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It would be a long search, I fear.
Aerospace.
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly.
Maybe.
He built ships and drones that could
He's
mine
like,
near-Earth
I'm too good
asteroids
for this.
rare metals,
I'll just take
generating
some
untold
vacation.
riches.
I'm starting to see why you're
I
worried.
haven't had vacation in 1,000 years.
Thanks to us.
I know.
He no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
Celebrity.
You said Walter Laundra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Where do I start looking?
So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles. A hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
How do I get back, though?
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Laundra's headquarters should be
It's really
far.
beautiful. Oh? Okay.
That can't be good.
Is that the missing Zenith?
Come on! Come on!
Oh, hi there.
Were you actually flying just now?
I was.
Just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on.
I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
All right. Purge water.
More volatile.
Let's get this done! See the canister? Aim for it!
Yep.
Not bad, stranger.
You're not really helping. Okay, there we go.
Let's see who takes it.
Last one. Ah.
Now it's drenched.
You got it. I want the loot.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
Secrets. I want this loot. Can I walk
This way.
by myself?
me.
Thank you. I'm not gonna follow you.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What is this?
What were you doing out here anyway?
This looks like fire gleam, but pink or purple.
Sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
Stuff for the stash.
Maybe you'll upgrade your spear bow to be able to break them later? Maybe? It would be nice to have another upgrade. Okay. So it's a bunch of islands. Something here. I guess we'll come.
Aloy, shall we continue? There she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Is that lava? Cool. I'm just wondering how we can get back. Can I travel from these campfires to the mainland?
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough.
Ooh.
That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like
Ooh.
I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have
Very
you people
cool.
been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything
Cool.
further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns.
The traitor.
You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Barbarian.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. Proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
You're not the one in charge. Shut up.
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Seems like they have a good leader.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
About you.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up.
Oh,
and
is
help
that
the Admiral.
the ship that
Took a lot of guts putting on that focus.
went from...
Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang
What
and
was that
Toads.
island called? Where Alva lives? There was a ship, like, in the end, going away. Was that them? Is this a year later? Or has there been other ships? But this would be a year later. Landfall Island. Missing sister.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by...
Why was it a year later again? They said they'd been here a year. On this island. So if that was the same boat left before, this needs to be a year later. But it might not be the same boat.
Position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others
Yeah, I'm not
just
sure either.
disappeared?
It just looked
After
like
we
that
made
boat.
landfall,
Maybe
hard
they
way.
made more?
The Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that.
The tower?
Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
The diviner's focus?
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
A specter?
You're lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
Your plan?
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Right.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore.
Why can't I move the camera?
First.
Why? Oh, there we go. I'll talk to you then.
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika.
I'm not a barbarian.
You promised
Stop
to find
calling
our
me
missing
that.
people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
Seika?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary marine.
Typ Nora, Outlander, Outsider,
selfless,
Barbarian.
Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
Desperate situation.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Why would she give up? Compliance?
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rain will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll be off.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
I will try. I have a couple of things to take out here. Start here. Face paint? Oh right, I've lost all the face paint from Song. Ryutaru face paint. Or do I have? Yeah, I have the paint. Ooh, legendary stuff. Brimshine. 1 shard. Black-tied sharpshot bow. I guess we buy that. A lot of brimshine. Ooh, legendary weaves. New weapons, yeah. Brimshine as well.
Rare find. Still room for improvement,
Scouting report. Pinky thing? Maybe. Scroll. A lengthy scroll of parchment lined with glyphs, written in a formal hand. Scouting report. Report author Scout Atred. Audited and approved by Supervisor Kai. While investigating an island to the east, we came upon a camp belonging to a group of barbarians who had fallen prey to machines. We dutifully cleared out the remaining machines before investigating further. The camp itself was large enough to have supported additional members who may have been away or had since abandoned the camp. Out of an abundance of caution, we quickly completed our assessment and search for salvageable supplies. Among their equipment, we recovered several weapons that appear to be of high quality make. Notably, the weapons' designs and markings differ, suggesting the presence of multiple hostile tribes beyond these. As is protocol, the weapons have been handed over to the quartermaster for storage and/or distribution.
Make sure you're well.
One more.
Stocked if you go into the wilds.
Just trying not to miss any data points. I see one over here.
This note.
Seized contraband. See, confiscating an ancient artifact from a marine. When pressed, he confessed that he was able to use a small device to operate a nearby metal door. The ancient space itself may be of use to our little distilling operation. With no remaining diviners, the protocol regarding the device is, let's say, conveniently murky. I've taken the liberty of stowing it in the place near the waterfall. This talk in person, no need to involve the Admiral. A.
It says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
Supervisor was in a good mood today. Let us off our shift early.
Wow, what's the occasion?
Yeah. Ooh, lava. Interesting. Ancient valuables. Up pile. Skiff. That's why it's called Burning Shores. Because there's lava. Hot beaches. The lag here. I don't like it.
grab a drink later? Well, not like this kitchen's going anywhere.
Did your review go okay?
Just go up here and see if there is anything. I want to avoid spoilers for this. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Tonka, for being here. Ooh. Confidential. Property of Reng. Book. A worn, water-stained journal lined with good. Confidential. Property of Officer Ring. Pursuant of Confidentiality Clause 919.3d as set forth by the Board of Compliance. Any persons caught viewing, tampering with, or in possession of a compliance officer's property shall face immediate legal persecution. Final warning. Notes for compliance final report. Why and Enki, diviners. Loss of overseer Bohai troubling. Risk of breakdown of social propriety without proper supervision. Enki reportedly fraternizing with several sailors. Need names. Update. Enki presumed dead or scouting mission. On a scouting mission. 5 killed on search and rescue mission for lost crew. Upon return, ensure Board of Overseers view Admiral Garrett as liable for their deaths, not compliance. Forge, Supervisor. Unauthorized distilling of bilge blaze reported by fellow Supervisor. Confiscated bilge blaze may leave name of final report, provided supply keeps flowing. Malva, Cook. Served me a crab leg instead of a claw. Unacceptable. Dinner was all kelp, no crab. An intentional slight against an officer of compliance. Sand grit in my porridge. Find a charge that will stick. Do not forget. And Seika, Marine. Disproportionate level of contribution to settlement versus rank since since shipwreck has gained trust of the Admiral. One to watch. Results driven, short-term benefit, but signals disrespect for rules and processes. Theft of a diviner's focus, capital crime. Colluding with a red-headed barbarian, added to the charges. Admiral Garrett was allowed crimes to go unpunished. Possible treason charges? For the Admiral? No data points. Notes since the wreck. Book. A water-stained journal filled with muddy fingerprints and scrawled notes. Day 21. Finally, the tides are kind to us. We've got enough shelters built and our sick and wounded are past the worst of it. Scouts are keeping an eye out for fresh medicinal herbs. Almost used up the dry stock I salvaged from the wreck. Day 28. Ulray came by yesterday with an injured jay he found, and instead I do my best to help it. I have sailors to mend, not a broken bird. But given our current morale, I ended up promising and patch it up and set it free the moment it's stronger. If it doesn't stop squawking to the stars soon though. Day 32. Found a healthy patch of mature wild ember not far from here. Steeped in hot water, it should induce a deep, dreamless sleep, something many of us need right now. Day 39. Named the bird Eitri. He's doing well, but his left wings still hurt. He's a very sociable creature, loves it when I tickle him under his beak. Having him around does raise the spirits. Day 48. Hook had some bitter leaf to spare, decided to experiment. Crushed up, added to a bowl of water, and mixed with a dash of sea salt. It makes a curiously fizzy tonic. Its soothing taste may signal it's a good way to stave off pain. Day 61. Well, that's that. Itri's cage has been open for almost 10 days now, and still he stays. Yes, he's one of us now. Day 78. Ancestors, I knew there was something off about last night's lobster stew. Perfect time to test out my fizzy bitter leaf mix. Grab the side quest.
Is keeping busy.
It almost looks like Aloy.
Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
The splinter within. Meet in secret. You also got a dip. I also don't think I can catch any of the later streams now because spoilers. Anyway, see y'all after all of this, guys. Thank you for being here, all you. Have a great day. I want to look around more for data points.
Potions! Fresh brew!
Rimshine. Ancient valuables. Key module. Firebox. So we need to go to that tower sometime. Brimshine. Data point. Our stars. A scroll of parchment lined with rough Quen script. Father, you were never one to have a delicate touch. Not in the way you lived your life. Not in the way you served on the Admiral's ships. And certainly not in the way you told me you weren't going to make it when you fell ill after the wreck. But that's okay. That was simply how you gave your all. When I look at the stars in the night sky, I think of you. You never failed to find small moments of joy in our family, no matter the hardships we faced. Every time you returned home from a mission at sea, you always found a way to celebrate with a bottle of sparkling weave wash. Yet brash and bold as you were, when you popped the bottle open, the stopper always skyrocketed into the ceiling, leaving a stained mark in its wake. When I was 10, I said the marks looked like stars and traced a pattern between them. You smiled and said it was our own special constellation. The last time we shared a bottle was before we set sail. A promise of our return, you said. I keep that promise, Father, for the both of us. Alanda. Alla dina tittare sticker. Men jag vill ta det i min takt. Göra på mitt sätt. Men jag tror att det mest är för att de inte vill ha spoilers om DLC:n liksom. Star Wars? Va? Nej, jag frågade bara vem vi skulle raida igår och då raidade vi någon som spelade Star Wars Outlaws. Men jag vill klättra i nät.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
Det ganska coolt ut. Menar du DLC:n? Ja. Star Wars, ja. Ja. Oj, okej. We'll start with this building, I think. And find. Ooh, legendary. Dream machine. A lot of elite or legendary thieves.
Should fit you well.
That's good to know. Can we get into the building somehow? And I don't like this lag. How do we get in? Ooh.
A key module.
Hmm.
Might be the one from that Quen scroll I found. Wonder what it unlocks.
How to get further? No, I just want to jump this way. I don't think this leads anywhere. There are a bunch of stuff inside the tower. So there's gotta be a way in. Maybe you can't enter? Hmm. Apple point. Maybe I can't enter. There should be a Brimshine thing somewhere. Brimshine's live. Maybe by going. No, I don't think I can enter. No. Vent panel. Lamp. Aha!
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
You have found a piece of Brimshine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden in the burning shores, Brimshine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits for trading with specific merchants. Okay. Let's check out the other tower.
In need of new attire, Outlander?
Um, 95% typ. 90%. So I still have the arena and the strike games left. But other than that, I am done with everything. I don't think there's anything here.
That key module I picked up might be for the store.
How to get in? Okay, maybe...
That did it.
Thanks. Brimshine. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in this building. Sadly.
Okay, it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower. Aloy, over here. Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
Go to tower. So it's this way?
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
One second. Okay. Go. Ooh. Can I travel other campfires? Fast travel is disabled? Okay. How can I get back to the mainland? We have Slaughter Spines and Thunderjaws here.
A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock.
Water wing?
4 things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before.
Wait.
It looks like an egg.
Oh,
What is that? Thing spawn. Fuck.
We'll fire without ammo loaded.
Well, they were at least easy to kill.
Time to pick 'em off!
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully.
I got your back!
Okay.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert!
Fire gun.
We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
Okay.
See what you got then. You're hot.
And more of those.
Watch that acid!
We'll go with some fire. quite annoying. Okay.
Machine doesn't like frogs! Down it goes.
Ooh, legendary wheel? Or a coil, maybe.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here.
Who are here?
Just gotta get across. Think you can make it? Oh, let's come back to this later. You were saying something?
What?
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
You couldn't find a way? It's really obvious. We have to pull this down.
There we go. You made that look easy.
Well, I've done it a couple times before.
About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Laundra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a
valuables.
living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Anything else up here? No. Continue.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors.
We'll continue this later.
Where am I going?
What were you gonna say?
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh, Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers. After you.
Give me a sec. I see. Reach that? I want to check out this level too. Maybe there is nothing to find here. Ah, maybe not.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
There is something down there. I want.
Think you could get that vent open?
Sure.
I should try again when I'm closer.
I need to be closer.
Time it right. I think I can grapple that vent.
Grapple.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Let's go.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay. Never mind.
Why do you have to be in the way? Seriously? Oh my god, Seika. How do I get back now? Why did you have to do that?
Phew. Haven't scaled a ruin like this since the Navy's endurance drills.
You used to climb ruins as training?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Every
my
time we thought we were
god.
done, my commander would say, "One more floor."
Good thing you weren't afraid of heights.
We're getting back to this place?
You're back. Let's move.
Yeah, because you were in the way. I think... Wait. Or am I wrong? Do they want me to glide?
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
You can't jump that?
I think we're almost at the top. Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target. Tower downed another machine. Can't wait to shut it down.
Nice. Quick save.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Defense drone.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Unstable fire gleam. Oopsie.
What's back here?
Ah. Have we checked everything out? On the entire floor?
Find something?
There's some more loot.
Maybe.
Okay. We'll try climbing here first.
This might be some kind of access node.
Control node. Definitely is Zenith technology.
It's coming down.
Ooh.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover.
What do I damage it with?
How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it.
Scan it?
Fire.
Explosive. Weak spot.
Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap! No good.
take any damage.
Got a power core on the back.
On the back.
Gotta get there to destroy it. Just hurry. Now would be a good time to stop this thing. There. Out now.
Where do I go now? Okay, grapple point.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but time to hit that power core. You're getting close. Taking a lot of heat over here. Hang in there, Sika.
Oops.
Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front. On it. Keep distracting it. I'm down. That thing's sights are back on you. Back in the fight. I need to target the power core. Got it. One on the front.
Turn to me.
It got me! Find cover till I can get its attention again! Gotcha! It's done.
There we go.
Yeah, you childless brat.
Is there any way to get up further? Or do I need to? I don't think there is anything further up. Ooh.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would. It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right? Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back. One step closer to finding my sister, and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress. Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then. You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along. Seika's not like other Quinn.
Right?
That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Bilegut site. Do we need the bilegut for strike piece? Right. What should we do? Should we focus on main quest and then explore after? Or how should we go about this? There should be a bilegut like right here. Maybe that's the one we killed before? then we'll just go to the campfire and fast travel back and do the main quest. Ah, that's the one in the tower, right. Oh, come back. What are you doing?
There we go. Back to the skies.
I think I will stream maybe an hour more around there. Because we did quite a long stream yesterday. I don't really want to do like an hour stream today.
I mix a potent healing potion out there. Time to head out? It's going gently. Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, time to fly.
Yeah, let's go. So what now?
Nice. Her face.
Up you go.
So skeptical.
Something wrong? Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug. I'll manage. Oh, shit! Hold on back there.
Where are we going? Here. Right. I think we'll fly over these machine sites.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including having to use a focus, was,
in spite of them.
in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
I haven't discovered the site yet. Oopsie. Well, I guess we'll come back. Unidentified signal. Aerial capture. Okay.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. We don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges. And perimeter defense.
Brimshine? I guess there's more to explore. I wanna go get the Brimshine. Chest. Yeah, we'll go back.
People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. But I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Find a way. There?
Hey! I don't have a special gizmo, you know. I need a few more handholds.
Okay, since you ask so nicely. This could be a way up to the excavation. If we had more handholds.
Can we make more?
Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Ah.
Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Fast climber. Catch up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Where does this lead? Thing. Nothing really. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path!
Hey. Come on. Do it faster. Oh, there's a ballista on here.
That's as high as it goes!
And where do we need this? There?
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Is this place? Two doors. I think the quest leads us here. So I will check out the other door first. And data point. Londra's inner circle revealed. Walter Londra, the CEO of Heaven Sent, is right where he wants to be, front and center on the public stage. His ultra-luxe lifestyle is constantly on display for all to see, but his inner circle has remained off limits until now. In this exclusive scoop, we're shining the light on his closest confidant. Error. Image data corrupted. Since they first met 3 years ago, Walter and his glamorous A-list wife, Evelyn de Londra, have been inseparable, except when Evelyn's fighting dinosaurs on the holoscreen, of course. The pair were spotted just 2 nights ago, cozying up at Bareback's annual gala. Cute. Londra's right hand is Jack Hoffman, ex-mountaineer turned bodyguard. Jack keeps Londra safe wherever fame takes him, but it's not just a job. Walter and Jack have been BFFs since the early days. Londra even sourced and brought an original, last of its kind, gas-powered Manchetti Tramonto for Jack's birthday. Next is Nolan Bartanev, Londra's financial architect. Nolan's got the fun job, spending Londra's hard-earned cash. This balancing investment portfolios, funding Londra's entertainment ventures, and keeping his exclusive Pacific-based yacht hub afloat. Not to mention, of course, footing the bill at Walter's fave hot gastro spot, the Villas. Meanwhile, ambitious Riley Lee was a rising star in corporate PR, garnering rapid success with positions at Sterling Malkeet and First Imperator before ditching the office suite to manage Londra's publicity team. Now she vets every social engagement, selecting the privileged few who get to rub shoulders with the genius himself. Finally, Parker Hirsch is Londra's personal aesthetic advisor, the man behind Londra's impeccable wardrobe and iconic chiseled profile. This coveted aesthetician built his career at LA's most fabulous fashion houses and surgeries. The world has Parker to thank for the Londra look sweeping the Og beauty scene. Okay. So this or Amberjaw. I both hate, love how much extra story elements this game has. It's really nice to have all the extra story bits. But yeah, it is a lot. The game is very large.
Sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
New data point. Can listen to this one. Can you be quiet, Seika?
Recording of Londra. From before he left Earth.
Have you played the game before, Drexter? Distracted. How do I say this? On A? Congrats on the green light. We're gonna scrape mucho metal off that rock. Ah, thanks. Nice someone cares. Radio silence from the big guy. Ah, Walter's busy. He'll reach out. Yeah, busy. See those gala photos from last night? Oh yeah, that suit. That sweet potato color? Vomit. He's completely distracted, barely here, off posing for paparazzi with his Dino Hunter trophy wife. Meanwhile, my team's been combing the asteroid belt till they get focus sick. Nights, weekends, and to not even get a good job? To be fair, your team doesn't have the option to choose between work and a red carpet with Evelyn Day. And you're still gonna get a massive commission off that haul. It's not about the money, it's about respect. Respect. You're working for the wrong billionaire, bro. Data corrupted. Got it in like July or something during the summer sale, but I haven't gotten so far yet. Been playing other games. I understand. I also have so many games to play. I started this playthrough in April, and have been streaming, yeah, a little bit since then, like here and there. This is the 17th stream with this game. So we finished the main story today. And I've basically done everything in the main, like the base game. I only have the strike games and the arena left to do. That's the only thing left on the mainland. And so after I completed the main story, I started with the DLC. Yeah, let's talk to Salmon?
It's a prototype for a rocket engine.
7 hours playtime, so not far, yeah.
The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Data points. Project Slipstream final report. Executive summary. Our engineering team has made great strides in developing a prototype nuclear thermal rocket that can provide significantly more thrust than traditional liquid-based boosters. There's little doubt that our proprietary designs for miniature fission reactors would eventually result in cheaper, smaller, and more efficient engines capable of achieving launch velocity for significant payloads. That said, our radiation shielding is insufficient to protect the environment from large-scale exposure to fallout. Estimates suggest that upon launch, the current model could contaminate a radius of up to 1,000 miles at lethal levels, depending on wind conditions. Work required to reach comprehensive regulatory targets for shielding would almost certainly be cost prohibitive. For that reason, the board has determined that the project should be cancelled, effective immediate. Data corrupted.
Yeah. Landra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
So I've been playing for 118.5 hours so far, and I still have to do the entire DLC and also New Game Plus on ultra hard difficulty. Ah, door.
Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two.
Lava.
Line pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. Looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to people?
Knowing Landra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We gotta find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Where should we put it?
Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
Okay,
By all
sure.
means.
Go ahead. I played through the first game plus DLC in 51 hours, but was during the pandemic where I could just binge it. I get it. I played Zero Dawn in 85.4 hours and managed to get all the achievements.
I can reach it. Okay. Just don't trip me.
Oh. There we go.
That's the last of them. Gonna make a few hand hooks for myself and I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap decks.
Let me guess, you won?
You learn fast.
I like her.
All done.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the field. No need to yell.
Where?
I've,
Where?
tapped
There.
into my focus.
Hi.
Hi there.
Not there. Over by me.
Over your knee? What?
Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
We'll see.
Come on.
These things hit hard. Here.
Got it.
That's all of them.
You tied my ballista record. Not bad. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
More ballista shot?
Heading up.
I think that's enough.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Here's another ballista. Can I don't think I can jump over this. We'll just aim for the ladder.
Think you can make it?
Just watch me.
get a lot of nice loot from this.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a
Sidekick.
sidekick.
So yeah, Aloy's the
I see how it
sidekick.
is.
Sure.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Let's take the data points. She really has main character syndrome. She does. I guess we could play this.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
Thorough Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Landra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Free and clear. Text mail from HC Legal / Gannon to Walter Landra. Subject free and clear. Walter, great news. Our lobbying efforts finally paid off and the legislature passed our bill prohibiting further litigation regarding the observatory. So, after 9 years, 14 community-based claims, 7 state suits, a class action, and a congressional investigation, not to mention a spectacular $3 billion renovation, there is no longer any pending legal action surrounding our magnificent headquarters. Maybe now people can just relax and meditate on what they should have known all along, that this historic landmark is in much better hands than it ever was with the public. I sent you a case of Shoals Reserve 18 to celebrate. Think of all the protesters as you pour yourself a glass, then savor the smoky taste of victory. Best, Bob. I don't know why. I just can't take the name Bob seriously.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Superior. Oh, is that a new weapon? Skyhammer. This powerful weapon shows off the Awesom's renowned spark of ingenuity. Its elemental bombs strike like a sudden storm, smashing enemies out of the sky and leveling the battlefield. Nice.
Nice find.
Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Move! Exhausted. Scroll. Rough parchment lined with Quen script, written in a barely legible shaky hand. The past days of blood, sweat, and tears. My hands shaking. Reaching this inner was a pain much due to the ruin excavated, lest the came crashing down. Lena in a collapse, he ordered us where she fell. Day and night reached this place. The others exhausted. Zeth was never seen her emperor. We're all waiting. Is enough, or is more that will demand of us? I don't understand any of this. Bob the Builder and Walter White, Nirvana lyrics. Bathroom?
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah.
Nirvana is known for sometimes having strange lyrics without much meaning. I don't know much about Nirvana, but that could be one of their texts then. Aero Daily Chat, Walter Londra. Data corrupted. Aero Daily, the acquisition of Ophelia, the first heaven-sent asteroid, is the stuff of legend, often referred to as one of the riskiest bets in the history of American business. You talked to me about your mindset leading up to that moment. Walter Londra. It was simple, really. I saw my competitors were hung up on all the post-acquisition obstacles. Government approval, orbital permits, how to print the mining rigs, getting the materials back to the surface. The list goes on and on. But I knew all those things would fall in place once the rock was on its way to Earth. Aero Daily. You just reached out and took it. Walter Londra. Exactly. Ophelia was pretty far out when we gave it a push. I knew it would take 6 months to reach Earth orbit, but once it was on its way, everyone had a deadline, and the gains went from theoretical to tangible. It's amazing how fast all the regulation and third parties fell into place once it became clear that 4,000 tons of precious ores were sailing through the heavens, right into our hands. Scientists say that gravity rules the solar system, but greed is a powerful force too.
I'll get it.
Green shine, nice. We explored everything. This was where we came from, I think. What is this?
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Is this the solar system? Ooh, Earth. What are those markings? I don't know.
Locked with a code. We'll need a
The
way through.
code.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Okay, so 4 numbers. Find the door code.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits.
One in
The
each.
recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Alondra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Asteroid
Okay,
Ophelia.
Playing the first log.
Year
Uploading it to your focus
2050.
2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
Okay.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers.
2050.
Which one is for the code?
First successful mission,
Sounded like it was
transferred the
pretty special.
asteroid to Earth's
Must be
orbit
the
and
flight number,
harvested
then.
4,000 tons of precious
That could be the
ores.
first digit of the code.
A landmark
Not a bad start. Let me know
for
when
the
you're ready to hear
company
the next
and the
log.
world. The promise of the heavens delivered. I think it's 4,000. Next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log. Just a mention of platinum.
Is there anything else I can scan?
Maybe try cycling through the years. Might be
Increase
another
year.
asteroid we can scan.
Prospero, year 2051, flight number HMC-4. Mission log, our second successful acquisition, a mid-sized asteroid with massive amounts of cobalt, among other ores. Could bring in as much as 7 trillion USD if we can efficiently excavate all its minerals. Are there more logs? I don't think so. So 7. Or
These asteroids
7.
must have had platinum.
Right. Keep
Data
scanning until we
error.
find it.
Here we go. Asteroid Hotspur. Year 2053, flight number HMC-7. Mission log, quite the bounty. A sizable rock, dense with lithium. We already have 6 of the largest battery manufacturers lined up for contracts. So, 476 so far. Asteroid
Platinum.
Juliet.
This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Asteroid
Figure it
Juliet.
out?
Shut
I
up.
think so. Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Yeah. Mission log, the board opposed this mission, but ultimately I convinced them that the rewards outweighed the risks. Our haul, a massive supply of platinum, at least 2 million tons. Evelyn will be pleased. I have plans to surprise her with a ring. Playing next log.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers, and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
Don't think so. Asteroid Katharina. There are more numbers. Oh, maybe I only used numbers of platinum. Asteroid Katharina, year 2056, flight number HMC3. Mission log: the legislative battle with Chaolu lunar resources rages on, but in the end, our lobbying efforts will win out. Due to the asteroid's internal structure and the presence of many high-density ores, projections indicate it could take up to 5 years to strip out all of this cobalt.
That's correct. There's no mention
Data
of year
error.
or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners.
Asteroid Titania, year 2058, flight number HMC8, mission log. The legal wrangling over claims to Titania is finally settled. We had to hire lawyers from 6 different firms, but the asteroid's high concentration of palladium and osmium will more than cover the fees.
No data.
Where is there one for this year? There, Cassius. Fly year 2060, flight number HMC2. Mission log: a cornucopia of pure nickel, gold, and iron. But the real prize is a 4,000-ton deposit of ruthenium. Solar cell manufacturers will be elbowing each other out of the way as they line up for contracts.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Year 2061.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Flight number HMC5, mission log: a high density of rhodium and other rare minerals made this rock a must-have, but an accident during the orbital excavation phase killed 8 miners, causing an internal uproar. A settlement deal has been struck with the families of the deceased, the price of progress.
Just let me know.
There's nothing on that one.
Nothing on this one? Oh. Asteroid Falstaff, year 2063, flight number HMC4. Mission log: the pure ore on Falstaff could enable us to process enough gallium to supply the semiconductor industry for years. Regulators have flagged it for exceeding orbital size limits, but by our measurements, it's only about 5% over, so the fine should be mild.
Just tell me when you're ready for the next one.
Asteroid Portia, year 2064, flight number HMC6. Mission log: a valuable acquisition with an unusually high density of chromium. Faro Automated Solutions has already negotiated an exclusive 3-year deal, paid upfront. I'm always happy to take Ted's money, that's for sure. We'll play the next
hear it.
log.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I upload the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. No data in that one. The fourth log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
This one? Okay. So 4... 2... 5... 8? 4, 2, 5, 8?
This number seems wrong.
What? I thought that's what we were doing. Only the second number. Right. Is it the number of the flight? The 2 was correct. Let's try 3, 2, 5, 3. 3, 2,
Sure about the third number.
What? It was 3, 2, I think. 3, 2. Then 1. What are the numbers? 3, 2. Is it 1, 6?
I better check my notes.
Which numbers? Three, 2. 8, 5.
Wow, you actually did it.
Okay. I thought they
This
were
must have
wrong.
been Mondra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back.
Walter, my contact in Botswana says black rhino numbers are approaching the threshold. The regs are trying to keep it hush, so we've got first dibs as soon as light's green. Wanted to give this to you in person, but Evelyn's got an early call on set. Don't worry, all seems above board with her co-stars so far, but I'll keep a close eye on her. Happy birthday, man. Jack.
Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Treadmill?
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
Nova.
Everything from aeronautics and
That looks kinda like
Correct.
what was he called?
There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
That looked so much like
What was all that about?
that thing.
North array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole
I'm not
he
even
called
sure if
into.
that's the same thing.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Find the transmitter. Ah, we can go through the store now. Ooh, data points, almost missed it. Prospero incident. Fixed mail from HC SecCom/Albers. Data corruption severe. Data corrupted. Members of a splinter cell, possibly an offshoot of the defunct Purity Action Europe group. They had operatives among the miners, along with a shuttle pilot. All were eliminated while attempting to disable our automated defenses, but I hate to think of what might have happened if they had managed to destabilize Prospero's orbit. Simulations show that they could have successfully targeted Oslo, Copenhagen, or Stockholm. Ooh, we obviously need additional protection, so maybe it's time to take another look at MSP. Please send me everything you have on the last set of trials, including the data corrupted.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Kill the machines? Oh, fun!
Here's to the hunt! Quick! Well, it's brittle! Not a bad strategy!
Where is it? There. Oh, no, no, no. Drop down, come on. Ow. Is that all? Kill the machines. So there's still some left. Okay.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue. That thing better have answers. Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here. Data on...
West of here?
What? I need to know what's going on.
What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that?
Yeah.
There's something you're not telling me. Oh,
Because
you're just like a
we're
diviner,
fucked
full
on
of
Earth.
secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course.
I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return. Okay, I'll find you there later. Seiko was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis.
Main quest, the stars in their
I can't
eyes.
do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seiko when it's time to pick up Hunter's Trail.
So meet Seika back at Fleet. We could end the stream now, though. I am quite hungry, and yeah, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. Just want to find a campfire. We can go for this one. Try to find someone to raid. Come on, load, please. I have a lot of people we could raid. I do have a person to raid, but he's just starting stream, so we'll wait for a couple minutes for him to like start stream. Yeah. So we could fast travel to... Can we fast travel to mainland? We can! Ooh, that's nice. But we could go back to maybe just start with this quest. I get to this campfire. There we go. He has started his stream now though, so I think we maybe end here. And we can pick up this quest beginning of next stream, I think. So gonna start the raid. So we're raiding Kraken Bow. He's currently playing Final Fantasy XII. His PC is dead, so he's streaming off of his Xbox. So hopefully that works well. But yeah, thank you all for being here and for watching. Yeah. I don't know when I will stream next time. Probably in a week or so. I start school next week on Monday, but we have some... Yeah, we have some things to do at the end of this week. So yeah, I think I will stream like Tuesday or Thursday next week. But yeah, thank you all for being here.
Oh, we did have subtitles? For fuck's sake. Moshi! Welcome in, Moshi! Thank you so much for the raid. I don't have I don't have alerts or anything right now, I assume. Because of